Hello, everyone. It's been about a week. Took most of the week off due to just a lot of busy things going on. Uh, but I'm back today, and that's all good. So, first things first, there is a new update to Forbidden West. I thought it was already ready to be installed because normally my PlayStation spends a little more time in sleep mode than it does off. And usually, and this is the case, it's happened a few times. Usually, updates and stuff are already downloaded and installed by the time by the time I actually get back into gameplay. But I've noticed, and I had this problem with Forbidden West. You'll have to excuse me, I'm doing a little tidying up from lunch. But anyway, normally, but I had this problem with Forbidden West when I put the download code in originally and downloaded the game. It would, when the PlayStation 4 went to sleep mode, I would end up losing the download and everything like that. It would like pause or something. So this time I come on and it says I've got like a 88-minute download, and 15 minutes later it's downloaded, ready to go. Twitter already, it was I had followed Guerilla Games on Twitter, so I was aware of the update. But there's a lot in there. Like finally there's a proper new game plus mode, which I'm excited about. I'm actually, I can't wait to play it. And by that I mean it allows me to start the game from the very beginning, from the first cutscene and what have you, and just run through it with all the weapons and stuff I have from when I completed the game. But I'm sure there's some new wrinkles in there, so I think before I go back and do another playthrough of non do my next original playthrough, new game playthrough, not new game plus. I'm going to explore this a little more in post game, and then level's too high. Here we go. And then I'm going to try new game plus out. Right now, I want to see if any of the peculiar bugs that you've seen me pull before in a lot of the earlier VODs, see if they're fixed. If not, I'm starting to think I should just start clipping all of my own stuff and like CCing it all the Guerrilla Games and say, fix this. But I'll worry about that later. First off, let's see where we are, because I think the last time I played, I actually took on the first Forge mission. Let's see. Hello. Okay, here we go. New Game Plus is now available. You can continue to explore and complete any unfinished quests and activities, or start New Game Plus from the New Game Plus start point in the base. Oh. Okay. So, this might be doable. But first, we're going to go out and do some more hunting. There's a lot that I haven't done on this, but I'm still not ready. I've talked about this before, and I still want to be able to get my shorter run time. We'll see. Talk to Erend.
You okay?
Red raids, and my sister's death, and Sarah's little army. That feels like the bloodshed never ends. And the pain it causes. I hope he's really over this time.
Me too. But you did good. I'm serious. We couldn't have stopped this without you.
Well, I'm glad I could help. For once, I guess. Should we head back?
You go on ahead. I'd like to take a look around first. Make sure Sarah didn't leave any more surprises behind.
Okay. See you later, then. By the forge, I could use a drink.
I keep thinking that, where's the Sarah? Pigeon. Small supply cache. What else? Small valuables cache. And of course, the Sarah wouldn't be here. If I remember that last fight with her, she... is there any thing up here? Probably not. Okay, so anyway, looks like this is going to be good for something after all. It sucks, but I still think I'm in the point of not going to post a schedule for next week. Maybe not for the next 2 weeks. Maybe. Literally, I've got a lot going on. And one of the things I wanted, and I've still have not found time to finish putting together the new rig or even testing the new rig. So I definitely need to get that sucker put together, because if I don't, then you're still going to be seeing this delightful little display here instead of the overlay that I would prefer to have, that I've been diddling with designs of knocking together something really cool for myself. But we'll see. Okay, what do we got here? Text. Letter to the dead. Let's see what this is. It seems like everyone that's good or evil has some sort of really absurd where am I? Foolishness going on. What the heck? Okay, so this is First Forge. Oh my lord. So what is this? New quest? New quest? New quest? So let's see. Why don't we do this? Let's change to precision arrows. Errand is here. I want to look around a little. What is this? Supply cache. Okay, let's try up here first. If it lets me climb. Okay, there's no way to climb there. I guess that means I have to go up and around. So, getting back to the whole streaming thing. I'm still a ways off from where I would like to be. And trust me, this is in no way, shape, or form anything to do with things like subscriber counts or anything like that. I have a vision and an idea of what I want to do. And to get where I want to go and to do the things I want to do, I I've got to get this rig up and running, and I've got to finish getting the new workspace straightened out as well. Personally, I think one of the other things I would love to have is a nice, comfy chair. It would be, truthfully, it would be even better if I could have some sort of like goofy side rig or something, but we all know that's not going to happen. There's Aaron. Oh! Ah! What? Did you see that? He just rolled. What the heck? Alright, is there anything else up here? I'm sorry, what? Why can't I craft a sun ring override? What the freak? Alright, something tells me... Oh. Okay, so... there's a path. Okay, so where's this path go then? Alright. Come back, meat! Ah! Okay, so I think before I go any further, since I've already done First Forge, I think the best thing to do is to take a good old trip back to the base. Let's see if it'll let me fast travel back to the base for free. If I can't, I'm gonna have to take a sun wing and go back. Okay, where is the base? Base isn't here. Oh. There it is, space. There we go. Let's see. Let's see what options show up once we're at the base, because I know there's no one going to be there because one person is all the way over in California, one person is down in the playing song. Aaron went back to the Sundom, so there's no one really in. Well, we'll see. But I don't think I'm going to be streaming this week, but if I do, plans are going to probably be to continue with Magical Drop. I may wrap up the work for Forbidden West and start the next game. Vigilante, I'm going to be doing something off string because just by the pure nature of it, Vigilante is just an exercise in frustration right now. So I don't think I'll be streaming that for a bit. Alright, here we go. Let's see. So we're at home base. Oh, we're on the back side of the mountain, that's why. Wait a minute. Oh, you nugget. Now, where is the entrance? I'm used to coming in on the other side, on the Tanakh side, and not the Utaru side of the base. Alright, where am I? Okay, so that door should be around here somewhere.
Feel this frost down to my bones.
Okay, so that's where the sunwings are. Foxhide. Alright, so a little lower. Wait a second. There it is. There it is. One thing I should be excited about, and I am, but I'm very pessimistic at the moment, is Street Fighter 6. They've announced, so far, 2 new characters, Abel and, well, correction, 1 new character. Can't remember his name, but there's Abel, who showed up at the end of Street Fighter 5 as one of the last DLC characters, and they said he was supposed to be he was actually a tease for Street Fighter 6. Another guy, I can't remember his name, but he was like a used kung fu or some variation of drunken style.
Elizabeth had a dream for this world. I guess a lot didn't go as planned. And there are still dangers ahead. Maybe the biggest yet. But after what Beta and I accomplished, I have hope. We'll fight for Elizabeth's dream. Together.
Chun-Li and Ryu both have new looks. Ryu looks more like, is starting to look more and more like Goken. And Chun-Li looks more like a...
With Regalla out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that is not a battle I am going to win.
Well, Chun-Li looks more like a grandmaster, like a kung fu flick grandmaster than anything else now. Oh boy, I don't have a lot of anything. Let's restock all categories, and we're gonna have to do a few hunts, maybe. They have a system that's very interesting where all it. I'm not gonna call it a gimmick, gimmicky. Like, it looks well thought out, where you have a variety of subsystems depending on meter, and all the meters that basically can allow you access to those subsystems are going to be filled and ready to go from the start. And if you drain out, you lose a lot of abilities and become a bit weaker until the gauge fills back up. The art style looks not bad. Very much graffiti inspired in some way.
There's
but
Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Very graffiti inspired, to be honest, and you know, considering that's something I'm big about, that's cool. But one thing that frustrates me about graffiti, anyone using graffiti as a style point, is taking the look without the understanding of what it is you're trying to accomplish. Alright, what we got here? Count language. Alright, so, it looks cool, but when I see stuff that looks like it looks cool. And they throw stuff in there because, some of it in there because it looks cool. Which I'm okay with, because when you're doing something because you're trying to develop a style based around it, that's fine. But in a way, because that's been something that's kind of been part of what I've done for a portion of my life, a healthy portion of my life. It's frustrating when some of the stuff gets lost in translation, as it were, and there are a couple other irksome things about it, but I think it would be easier just to kind of go, it'll be fine, even if it bothers me. Alright, now, let's see, what else is there? Alright, let's talk to Beta.
Thrall's grave a visit earlier. Back at Gemini, he tried so hard to protect me. He was my first friend. I still can't believe he's gone. Me too.
So, what's this? Oh, okay. Okay, so this is where you start New Game Plus. Oh, okay, that's cool. So I guess, where's the exit? Okay, so now that I know where to go for that, let's do a little more hunting and try to gather some resources. Alright. Are we still on the... No, we're on the Tanakh side. Okay. What is this? The gouge. Okay, I haven't finished exploring the gouge. But I know what I want, which is... I want to fight monsters. There's a Sunwing site. Okay. Stormbird site. Sunwing site. Another slaughter spine. Alright, so... I think the first thing I want to do is hunt a slaughter spine. Slaughter spines would be... Okay, Fireclaw. I've torn those apart. Alright, Big Mouth, you said you've torn them apart. Let's call you out. I know exactly where there's a Frostclaw. Alright, let's see. Frostclaw, where are you? It's, I've done that before. There's supposed to be a Frostclaw around here somewhere. I've got a better idea. I know something I haven't fought yet. There's got to be a Tremor Tusk around it. Let's find a Tremor Tusk. Aha! That's a slaughter spine right there. And there's a Tremor Tusk right there. Alright. Hot dang, we got ourselves a hunt. While we're at it, there's our old friend, the BOR 7 Horus. Let's make a quick stop over by him. I definitely want to get a PS5. I wonder if the loads are better on a PS4 Pro. Speaking of, the one thing I have heard is that a couple things I heard is that they're going to work on this part I don't know how true that is. But I have heard that they're working on simplifying the PS5's architecture a bit and you know, condensing it a little bit to make it cheaper to make and source the components for. And I don't know how true that is. I do know like a couple of places have eased up their restrictions and
Gotta fly lower.
a couple of well, pretty much I think what's going on is... Oh, that's why I wasn't moving. I've heard that several places are being allowed to sell through their stock as they get it, instead of being like, okay, you order from the website, come in and like, just literally you have to buy it from the company direct and go to pick it up. At some point, hopefully it'll loosen up enough that I can finally get my hands on a PS5. I would love to get my hands on a PS5 just for the new games and using it for all of the, of course, the new games, but mainly like I don't remember this one. What is this? Where am I? Oh, that's why I've never dealt with this one, because I've never... Why does this seem new to me? It's weird. Did they just add that in, or... There we go. But I heard that they're being loose enough about it that it might be a bit easier to acquire. Okay, I'm definitely going to have to explore this area a bit more. I am drawing a complete blank on how I managed to miss a Horus on the map. And that looks like a Stormbird too. Holy hell, that looks like I'm going to be hunting some stuff right now. Are these volatile sludge? Bop. Bop.
kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there?
That was not what I planned on, but... Ah, you are a bastard. What? What the?
Still in sprint.
Woo! Yeah, that long distance stuff is... Ha 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 ha!
empty.
Alright. That one was a bit more difficult than I thought it would be. Alright. Not enough volatile sludge though. Oh, that was horrible. Another game that I have my eye on is Tower of Juraga. It's kind of it's like a dungeon crawler, a maze crawler, released back in 82, 83 or so, I want to say, but it's and it's interesting because Juraga was never it's an arcade game that was never released in the States. Oh, not again. But Juraga was released Juraga wasn't released in the States, but it was released in Japan. It was really big. It's like for us, for them, it was a big cult hit game. And anyone that was playing games in arcades at the time had to at some point been playing Juraga.
Climb something to jump onto the drone.
but for us, we never got Druaga. I think the very first anyone got to experience Druaga, and I don't remember if it was released on NES, was but regardless, from an arcade standpoint, Druaga was one of those games that I had been obsessing over trying to get my hands on. The prices for the PCB are out of this world. There's a handful of people I know that have done, because it's a, because it was on one of Namco's, the same hardware that I think a lot of the Namco stuff was on at the time, like Pac-Man and Galaga and stuff like that. It was a easy hardware, you know, I know people that have basically burned EPROMs and just pretty much made using Pac-Man stuff, built Druaga, their own Druaga boards. Me, I wasn't exactly so, I don't know, I was kind of not keen on it because I've dealt with that kind of foolishness with Neo Geo stuff, and it wasn't the idea of having a non-official copy of Druaga as much as it was that there were people who went this is a hassle, so I'm going to charge as much as a game that is not original, but you know, he wants it, he's going to have to pay through nose. So that was the reason enough for me not to fight. Got him. Down you go. Ooh. Reader pot. Okay. So, I kind of gave up. I was also hesitant, although in hindsight, I think in hindsight I would probably would have gone that route if I thought about it. But mind you, my Japanese is absolutely garbage. Gone through Yahoo auctions and just like paid whatever going rate happened to be at auction for a Druaga board. Next life, perhaps. Ooh, what do we got here? But, since I have been really big and digging a lot into the arcade archive stuff, this makes sense. And it's one of those, again, if you've never played, Tower of Druaga, give it a try. And it's Hamster Arcade Archives. It's very economical. Let's put it say. To just fork over $8. And and yes, granted, gas is $8. I know that. There's a lot of things that are $8 nowadays. But it doesn't stop you from going, hey, I've got $8 in my pocket. And you could do worse. And the other part about it is, and it's something you probably are not thinking less about, is the fact that not only are there leaderboards, just like every other hamster game, there's a lot of stuff online that'll guide you through if you really want to go that route when it comes to Druaga. Regardless of what you do, or how you decide you're going to go about doing it,
Taking you with me.
I highly recommend.
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Oh, well, we got one. I still think and highly recommend Druaga. And come to think of it, at some point, I really would not mind. Okay, that's a Stormbird there. I don't, I think at some point I'd like to try to run Druaga, and once I start making attempts to conquer it, I'm going to start recording it. Oh shit, Slaughter Spine. Ah, there we go. Tusk. So my advice is to watch for that whenever it happens. So there is a Tremor Tusk about a bit away. There's that. Oh, did I get you? Gotcha. Alright. What are we looking for? What the heck is this? Oh, for the Scorcher. Alright. Wrong one. Guess what? I'll take that out. Alright, so, where did he go? I see you. In other words, I'm too far away.
You were born for this day!
Yeah. Good. There's a Scorcher. Oh, not bad. That's a good haul. Now, oh, for freak's sake! Not a good matchup for me. Claw Striders. In other words, they're right there, aren't they?
Acid's no good. Figure something else out.
You've damaged it!
Alright, there's two.
I'm out of ammo. No more fire.
Ooh. An apex. No wonder why that color was weird on him. Oh boy. Goodies.
That'll blow if I hit it with the right ammo.
There's something out there. Alright, let's see. Oh, I was in the wrong spot. Okay. Sparkling. Sparkling. Why am I hitting fire gleam? That's not right. There's something down there. Aha! Aha! Fire gleam.
The screenshot might trade for something good.
Perfect. That was weird. That was cool also. Okay. Now, I dropped a mine layer somewhere around here. Oh, dead doggy. There it is. Next is a fire tusk, right? No, there we go. He's not a fire, tremor tusk. There you go. Tremor tusk. Well, let's see where this leads. So, tonight is another exciting WWE pay-per-view. Yay. If it seems like I'm underwhelmed, I hate this. I kind of do and I kind of don't hate to say this. I am a bit underwhelmed right now. Part of it is being rather frustrated with the way the WWE is willing to treat Naomi and Sasha Banks. I see you. It makes no sense. Why introduce a belt and then totally make it mean nothing other than a plot device? If that were true, then every other belt you've held is nothing but a plot device, and the champions are nothing but garbage. Come on. Oh, that's gonna hurt. And it's enraged. Oh, and I got plasma discharge. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, that hurts. There's a weapon there. Get to it, get to it, get to it, get to it! Ah, mommy! Ah! Oh! Ugh! And we're out. Oh crap. you're glaving. You're gonna have to do something, my friend. Yeah, this is not exactly going the way I thought it would. Brutalize it. I have never had this much problem with the tremor touch before. Holy crap! Oh, oh, that was a catastrophe. And it was an Apex too. Gee, many Christmas. That was absolutely the worst fight I've ever had. And not in a good way. Shit. Alright, there's gotta be more stuff to pick up. There's more stuff. I don't care if that's an Apex or not. That was not a good fight at all. Whew, that one was a rough one. That was a very rough fight. What did I get in inventory anyway that was worth completely massacring myself? Damage over time. Drenched enemy damaged. Plasma damage. Overdraw damage. Knockdown power. Firepower. Plasma and shock. Purge water and frost. Melee defense. Melee defense. Okay, okay, so what do I have weapon-wise? I'm sorry, what? How did I get the sun's... Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the freaking phone. Hold on there. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sun Scourge. Hunter Bowl. Legendary class. Okay. Orange. In case you... Okay. Little cliff notes here. The colors correspond to basically the level of the weapon. Uncommon is actually a lie. Uncommon is like basically uncommon is beginner stuff. Uncommon is beginner stuff. Alright? Anything that's uncommon is basically entry level stuff. Most of it is stuff that you can get get in the very early stages of the game. You get blue stuff, especially if you're in the earliest part of the game, then you're doing good. Blue stuff is the next stuff up. Blue stuff is where you want to be. But to be honest with you, purple stuff. If you can get any weapon or armor that's in the purple category, especially when you start, especially once you get to deeper outside of No Man's Land, and then something like to Plainsong, which is Utaru territory, or even early into the Tanakh areas, then that's where you want to be, because that stuff can do some. That stuff will help you out immensely. Legendary, and then you've got this. This is legendary. This is the high muckety muck, the tip top stuff. Okay, instant brittle chance, agility damage, overdraw damage, reload speed, aerial enemy damage. All that's locked. Okay, so why don't we start here? What do we have that we can put? Let's edit coils. Okay, let's fire in. That's good. Okay, let's see. What's the else I have? Ooh, purge water and frost. Okay, that's good. That's definitely good. stealth damage. It sucks. I don't know if I'm going to be able to use that just yet. Overdraw damage. Let's put purge, because that's going to make that stronger. And critical hit might be the way to go with that. What? I've got oh, that's critical hit. Overdraw damage. Critical hit chance. Concentration damage. Draw speed. High ground damage. Melee follow up. Frost. Overdraw damage. Okay, we're gonna have to new mission, guys. New mission. There's got to be there's got to be a fire somewhere around here. Tremor Tusk. There it is. Okay, so I gotta figure out how did I get the sun. I need to go back into this and take another look at everything, because the big thing I need to figure out is how the hell did I get
Can't let the cold distract me.
my big question, and the most important question for me, is how in Sam Hain did I get the sun? Because I don't remember getting the Sun Scourge per se. Alright, I need a workbench. Okay. R2. Alright, hold on a second. While this is loading my travel point, I'm going to phone a friend. Hold on a second.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
At least she dresses for combat. Always be vigilant. Your honor is spoken of.
I have the supplies you need.
You fought well for an Outlander.
And we are back. So,
An honest trade is an honorable trade.
all right, what do you got
Be careful.
To take to the skies. All the...
for me? Ooh boy. Okay.
Be open to you.
Next thing we do is, what do you have that I want? Do you have anything I want? Coils and weaves. Alright. Ah, you're weak. Weak, 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 weak.
Are you certain there's nothing you require?
For now, there is nothing I require. Oh my god. Okay, it's 319. Alright, so we're gonna play a bit longer. Let's see what we can do weapon upgrade rise. There we go. Wow. You know what? I think the rest of this stream is going to be me trying to improve my stats on this thing. Luminous Brainstem, Tide Ripper. Alright, so we're going to go hunting for a Tide Ripper now. What's the blast thing? Let's see what this does. One green shine cluster. Green. Acid purge water new slot. And what's next? The fire one. Seeker Hunter Bow. Shock Bolt Blaster is weakest. Permanent trick caster. Alright. I think the goal is to locate some more weapons. Let's do this. Do you want to create a job? Hell yes. Okay. Next is going to be an Apex Stormbird Heart. Oh, that's going to be lovely. Fireclaw Sack Weapon. Oh, that's going to be lovely. Tide Ripper Heart. Slaughter Spine Heart. Oh, you guys are really trying to freaking murder me. But look at this. Instant brittle chance, +4, agility damage, overdraw damage, reload speed. Holy crap, holy crap. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go for it. I'm up for it. I'm up for it. Okay, so we're going hunting for a Tide Ripper. Bingo!
You flew on the wings of
By now. Regret it.
Oh, that was scary.
Your blade be bright.
Achoo!
A rush of air.
So, cool things that I saw in the state of play besides Resident Evil 4 is the VR, the second, it's a spin-off game for the Horizon series where, and truthfully I'm curious enough in it, but I'd rather have more context first before I do anything else, which is why, and I doubt I'll hear about this for a very long time, but I would love to hear about the, I guess, if there's going to be a new DLC for it. Because, wow. Simply put, there was a DLC for, there's a DLC for Zero Dawn called Frozen Wilds. And at some point, I would like to be, at some point I'd like there to be something, maybe even a couple of somethings, storyline wise, to bridge the gap between this game and what comes next. Because it feels like, yes, you're going to have this big bad that they've talked about as your next, as the villain of the next game, but there's still a lot enemy-wise you can do with the game, including our friends, the giant Titan horses. I will tell you though, they did a, I ragged this game, and I ragged this game because my expectations are very high. Even higher when you decide to spend a lot of money, a lot of resources, and crunch a lot of crunch time on a game. Part of me wonders if they can get away with doing a little less with the game. Less crunch time and stuff like that. But, you know, it's not going to happen simply because AAA games are not just technological masterpieces. They are what puts butts in the seats. Same way everyone was waiting for the next Madden or the next Call of Duty. Now, those aren't AAA games. I hate to tell you that they aren't. They're evergreen games. And by that, I mean people are going to buy a new Call of Duty simply because of the name and brand recognition, especially if it's a Call of Duty player. It comes down to the way it's packaged, the way the gameplay is packaged, and maybe some fixes, and maybe enough stuff that goes, okay, here you go, guys. This is some new wrinkles. Same thing for the Madden franchise. Madden is an evergreen franchise. It will always be an evergreen franchise simply because you have a segment of the population that's going to play Madden. Just like for me and mine, there's always going to be someone that plays the next Mortal Kombat, the next Street Fighter, the next Guilty Gear. Are they are evergreen franchises as well. But because it's part of something that, because Street Fighter has been a part of my life for probably out of all the fighting games I've played, Street Fighter, and for most of us, Street Fighter is simply because of how long Street Fighter has been around. Anyone that's played 2, anyone that's played 2 in the arcades has been playing and has been playing Street Fighter for a very long time. It's less of an evergreen franchise and more for us of where one, mainly what new gameplay wrinkles are going to be in it. But for some of us, it's also where's the story going, what's going to happen, this, that, and the other. And is Zero Dawn an evergreen franchise? Yes and no. Oh, I'm going to get hate for that one. I am going to get hate. And I can guarantee you I'm going to get hate. And it's simply because it's not a game they release a new version every year or 2 years. It's a game they release a new... It's like Last of Us. If we're lucky, very, very lucky, we may see another game. But it's far more likely we'll see it's far more likely we'll see DLC before we see anything else. Alright, let's play. Haha, got it. That's what I wanted. Oh! Ah! Really? Haha, I gotcha. Haha! But you're not an Apex.
If I'm gonna find the parts I need, I should check all the machine carcasses here. Damn. Didn't get the parts I was looking for. I have to go to another site.
Alright, so we took out a Tide Ripper there. Alright, so, about Street Fighter 2. About Street Fighter 5. I've talked about it before. Okay, that's choice. Ah, damnation. What the hell? down. Good, good, good. Woo! Ah, that one was a better fight. Very rough, though. Oh. All right. Here he comes!
Something ignited. It'd be good to loot all the dead machines here. Might find the parts I'm looking for.
Perfection. That was a better fight. Now that was alright, so let's see. Gotta find a workbench now. That fight was a little more tedious, but it was actually a bit smarter planned because I dragged him inland. I mean, normally with Tide Rippers you don't fight them on the water, but there's a couple of places, namely here, right here, where there's a Tide Ripper, and I fought a Tide Ripper by standing on a cliff because either he could not or he would not come out of the water. Not a fun experience. It's actually a ginormous, and the rock means ginormous, pain in the butt. A behemoth? Woo! Playing boss music for behemoth. Oh gosh, that's frightening. Yeah. So I want to see what happens when I max this weapon out. The other thing I'm hoping with New Game Plus is one of the things I'm hoping for New Game Plus, and I should be ashamed of myself for not reading the whole document. I just skimmed it. But New Plus, like on the Forbidden West, Zero Dawn, when you do New Game Plus, you have two things that stick to my mind. Is one's called Ghost Levels. Alright, what happened, like, take a look at this. Upper right hand, see that in the upper right hand corner? The 50 with the circle that looks like a sun almost? That's my level. And you don't see an EXP bar. In Zero Dawn, when you capped your level, one of the upgrades, it was either one of the updates or Frozen Wild expansion, I can't remember which, but they added this thing called Ghost Levels. And Ghost Levels did nothing, at least as far as I remember, to enhance your character. But basically, imagine you leveled, simply the idea of you leveled up. That's all it does. I guess what it does is it tracks your theoretical level, which means, let's say I'm at 50 and I collect enough EXP that by the game's metric I should be level 51. That's what it does. It goes, okay, you're at this stat, at this stat, at this stat, but all that means nothing, because in theory, if you continue to get stronger like that, either one or two things will happen. The enemies will have to be scaled up to be stronger than you are, or you break the game. You become like so powerful, you're one-shotting everything just because your stats are maxed, and all your status things, everything gets like X amount higher. The other thing it did was it gave you, I can't remember what they were called, but imagine being plussed for everything. I mean, every weapon you get, every armor you get is plussed, meaning that even before upgrade, the stats are far stronger than the pre-plussed weapon would be. So if, let's say I get a prototype, let's say I get a shock bolt blaster. The weapon would be called, I can't remember what it was called, but let's just call it advanced shock bolt blaster. Alright? You would get, let's say you have two, see how I have only 2 coil slots? Instead of having just two coil slots, I would have 1 coil slot and another open coil slot before, and then I would have to go through and level that weapon to get the 3rd slot. But it basically gives me added stats, and it adds another coil slot. But the trade-off being that you like here, I'm hoping there's a class above Apex, or who knows, maybe we get something a little weirder. But I'm sure New Game Plus is going to give me something stronger to fight. And that's what I'm hoping for. I'm still, logically, it shouldn't matter to me based on the fact that I still haven't gotten my time where I want it to be. But now, considering this is like my highlight, my Halo game for right now, and by that I mean it's like the some streamers, certain streamers, special. Sorry about that. But some streamers have one game they specialize in, and that's all they do. Or rather, that's what they like. Anthony Caliber, he does mainly The Last of Us, but he's been putting in work on Last of Us 2. He holds world records, speedrun world records in Last of Us 2, Left Behind, and he has records, I believe, in the Uncharted games. So rather than calling him just a Last of Us specialist, because he pretty much is, I feel like it would be better off to call him like the Naughty Dog adventure specialist, basically. There's another guy, I can't remember his name, but I've been watching him with his speed runs on Resident Evil 2 and 3 on PlayStation 4 and the remake of Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil 4. He's outstanding at that. There another one and if you want to go well-known streamers, they're VTubers, but Hololive's got Callie for Hololive EN. She speed runs Jump King, and it was wild watching her go from taking I think 10 hours to do a run down to being able to run it in like 10 minutes, and then watching Fauna go from just amazing runs with Getting Over It. So, and there's some that play everything. Me, I like playing arcade games, so the arcade archive stuff is right up my alley, and anything I can get that's arcade game collected, I'd love doing. Once I get a setup and capture going, I'd like to capture from my arcade hardware, if possible. The other thing I'd like to be streaming is maybe stuff like Guilty Gear, Rev 2, maybe Strive, and I need to get into Strive. And I think I might just bite the bullet. I feel conflicted about Street Fighter 6 because I don't know if it doesn't feel like the look and feel is different from what I was expecting, but maybe it'll grow on me. So yeah, that's pretty much where we're heading. Alright, so anyway, back to our regularly scheduled programming. We need to do 2 things currently. That's a slaughter spine. Horn, Fire Claw Strider, Fire Clamberjaw, Snap Maw, Stormbird, Sunwing. So I think right at this second, I think we're going to first try to find a bench. Need to find a bench. Oh my gosh, look at that. It looks almost voxel-like. First we need to find a bench. What I'd like to try to, I think the goal right now is, it is 357. Okay. I've got a little, I think I got a little time here.
Going strong. I gotta stay upright.
So, I think what we're going to do is grind out this weapon and then see where it's going to fit, and probably update my quick status on everything and get back into it. Once I do that, I think I'm probably going to end the stream. Hell in a Cells tonight, and I think, with all due respect to the men and women involved, I hope they do a fabulous job, because outside of a few people that I feel, outside of a few people, I think the WWE does okay, but it doesn't wow me in the way AEW does. And I think it's partially because you don't have someone who is, I don't know, you just, the way WWE does things has me frustrated at times, because it's like I don't know, they instead of instead of going, okay, let's have some fun, let's do this, WWE is like, this is how you're gonna like this, and if you don't, it's too bad. You're gonna buy our merch.
Aloy, how did she? Hey!
We've been ordered to move some extra food rations later.
Okay.
Extra food ration?
Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Weapons upgrades, Delta Sharp Shot Bow. Pow.
Of course I miss my kids. I was talking about...
Let's see what you got. Growing. Very rare. Hello.
Good luck out there.
A bet.
I am at...
Okay, so the next thing we need to do
your disposal. And
is our boats. Wonder if it'll let me.
Current's too strong. I gotta turn back. Alright. We're going to fight Stormbird.
What? I didn't mean... You ready for guard duty? What's the rush?
Alright, let's see. Alright.
I think that broken building is the ruin that Quinn's scout told me about. There should be a relic inside. They caught on.
Easy money.
Send this to my stash.
Alright, where are we? Now, what is the mystery section around here for? Oh, come on.
No more ammo.
Come on.
Not bad.
All right. All right. All right, let's see where this goes. Perfect. Let's see.
This green shine will fetch a price.
Alright, so this is not bad. Not any closer though. Oh. So I gotta find an apex stormbird. I think that apex stormbird is gonna be back over where that slaughter spine was. If I can get that, that gets us a little closer anyway.
Could use shock ammo against that machine. Better end this fast. Down it goes.
That's 2 down. Now there's a third one. See if we can. Oh, we got him! Ah, I got him again! Oh! What? No way! Did you see that? All the way out! Dude, that's insane. See, this is the stuff I don't mind. I mean, some people think it's tedious, but one of my favorite parts about games like this is just simply the roaming factor of it. Alright. Where is he? There he is. Well, all I have to do is kill it. One at the end. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on, I gotta put the charge on this thing. One of the stupidest things I've ever heard of is games as a program of regression, this, that, and the other, which is a complete pile of crap. This is one of the I don't understand. Oh, ooh. Yep. You know what? He's gonna die. I've got to hunt that. It's the biggest pile of bunk I've ever heard. I mean, look, dude. Let me tell you something. And I'm gonna say this as someone who is a very amateur streamer. This is not something that encourages violence. This is something I do when I don't have to work, when I don't have to deal with any other adult responsibilities that stupid gits like you guys think I should be doing. And I'm enjoying myself. Some of you turd burglars will go, well, you should be able to do something else like this or that. Well, no, that's not me. I'm not some fat slob that wants to make some sort of point and make his bones by blaming games for everything, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, that's not what I want to do. Let's see. Friggin' sunwings. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Oh. There we go. Haha! Gotcha! Two. Fine. In the words of Thanos, I'll do it myself. Hmm.
Made that count.
Easy there, Tiger. Crap! I can't hit the spot I want. There we go. Hmm. Alright, let's see. You've done a lot of damage to me. But I killed you. Guess the next thing we need to do is find ourselves a Stormbird site. So where are we exactly? Alright, so next is we're going to have to find that Stormbird site. Something tells me it's simply a it is an undiscovered site, so there it is. Alright, where is it? There's trouble. Alright. That's a cool strider. Tremor tusk. There's a slaughter spine. Somewhere around here, remember fighting it. Plug ugly thug. Alright, that's a sunwing. What? Shelter, nope. Vantage point. Salt bite. There's a mission there. Okay. What is up here? Okay. That's probably Fire Gleam. That is a Tremor Tusk. I fought that thing there. Hold on. Are we attacking this the right way? I don't know. Let's see. Hold on a second. Hmm. Alright, so... Alright, where the heck did I do? Okay, so I flew... all the way across the freaking map, man. Alright, it's down here. No. Turn test site. Alright, Slaughters. I gotta find that slaughter spine site first. Alright, this is a head scratcher. That's the slaughter spine site. So if we're going to that slaughter spine site, then we need to find the closest. Yeah, this is going to be a train wreck. This is going to be a train wreck. Okay, so there we go. We'll have to run the rest of the way. No, we won't. We need to get up in the air because remember, if I remember correctly, it's all the way at the top of a mountain and it's technically not even an announced site.
Outlander.
Felt cold
I
enough for
offered
us,
you an
no?
honorable trade.
She came from the east and flew on the wings.
Let
of
every
the
holdout shake in fear.
And there it is. That, my friends, is not a Dreadwing.
And down.
Why am I doing this? Because I don't want that thing to attack my sunwing. I'd rather not try to sneak up on another sunwing and capture it.
Keep an eye on the sky with the storm bird circling. We gotta get rid of freaking Dreadwing first. Alright.
Yep, this is horrifying. Oh god, they're both Apex? They're not Apex. This sucks. Ah! Oh, we gotta stop someone. Ah. One down. Two down. Now, where is Sunbird? Sunrose. Alright, there's gotta be another site around here for Apex. I gotta find it. Definitely need to find it. The stupid thing is, a lot of these question marks are not Apex bird. What animals? That's a cave. That's another cave. You know, hold on. I'm gonna phone a friend. Yep, there we go. can't believe that. 2 freaking... Oh boy. Which is weird because oh boy. This is confusing. Alright, what? Yep. So here's... I'm actually mortified. I'm checking my notes and checking location things, and I don't see anywhere where there's only 2 Stormbird sites in the friggin' game. Or maybe it's more like 4, but there are only 2 that I know of that make it legit easy. Or maybe not easy, but there are 2 sites Well, if you're looking for
Flying
stormbirds,
up here. Here's a little.
makes no sense.
Wreckage from a raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I go down there.
Oh boy. How far away am I? Alright, well, I think that's a Slitherfang. No, it's not a Slitherfang site. Uh-huh.
Not easy to override a storm. Don't mind having lightning on my side. should help.
Ah, I will tell you this is a bit frustrating. I was hoping to try to max that weapon today, but don't know if it's going to happen because I keep hearing about people farming these hearts, but I'm having a deuce of a time doing it. So, what do we do?
Out the way, baby. What's that happening? Wait a minute. Grenades! Grenade! How are you?
Oh, and there's our old friend again. Yes! Holy crap!
I'll put these in my pack.
We've got a couple more minutes.
Time to get off. I need more of this ammo.
Ha Man, Stormbird captured her. Alright, I'm doing this the wrong way because that Stormbird was entirely easier after my third fight. That was crazy.
Not my first choice.
Alright. I want that bow really souped up because it seems like everything I've devoted in this particular loadout has been to like extreme long range sniping. There we go. That's who I'm after. Focus shot. Oh. Down. Oh boy. What time is it? Oh, I am hungry. I am most assuredly so hungry. I think that I am going to depart for a while and get something to eat. I spent a lot more time on this than I thought I would. Depending on how things go after the disappointment that I'm expecting for what the heck? For Hell in a Cell, I may be back. I didn't think I'd be at this all day and all afternoon. I mean, look at that. I've been playing this since about 2 o'clock. Well, I think the next step is to go back and take a look. Maybe there's a mission or something I'm overlooking. I feel like I'm forgetting something. And I need to figure out what that is. And right now I really want to go grab a bite to eat and get ready for Pro Wrestling Disappointment.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's where I get my machine muscle from. Oh boy, I need to figure this out because otherwise I am not going to be able to rank this thing up. So, I don't know. I don't feel too much of a difference yet. I am thinking that I'm going to need to figure out why I'm not getting the things I want. Let's try. Haha! Nice! That was actually a very... But at least I know now this long distance...
when I need it.
This long distance kit I've put together, so... Nice to know that this long distance kit is actually doing what I need it to do. I got an idea. Perfect. There are a lot of bonuses as long as I'm not being looked for, and that's pretty much predicating all. I mean, even the Stormbird is becoming less of a problem now because I'm using I'm starting to use the long distance the long distance abilities I've been purchasing with skill points. Woohoo! Apex! It's an Apex! Sweet! Woo! It's an Apex! Oh crap! Come on! Strike through ammo. Woo! There we go. One more! Gotcha. No more. Go on. Precision. Yes. Nice. Woo. Oh crap! After all that wandering around trying to get one. What? Totem of Youth? No way. Dude.
Some kind of carved figure. Huh. Looks like a boy.
Totem of Youth! Atreus! Yeah, boy! Woo! That's what I'm talking about. So, if there's Atreus, I heard about this. Ares. Alright, let's get to that, Alright, let's see if we can get that. Nope, I don't want that. Workbench. Workbench. That was amazing. And he respawned. Alright, you know what? Oh, we got 2 more slots unlocked. Great, 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 great. Oh, great, 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 great. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna phone a friend and heck with it. This is good. This is really good. I'm gonna try to get the rest of these upgrades. 1200. So what else do we need? Oh, yeah, oh, wait a minute. Let's go to inventory. Weapons, Sun Scourge. Edit coils. Like the slot. Instant. Ooh. Coils, purge water and frost damage. I need to increase. I need a purge water weapon. So I need to find a purge water coil. And there's no frost damage. There's nothing I... Oh boy. Okay, so in other words, this is going to be a really nasty brute damage weapon. I'll be back. Hold on. Gotta phone a friend. Okay. So... what are we going to need? To finish this out... we're going to finish out strong. Where is... We're going to need Fireclaw sack webbing, which is going to be easy enough to do. I need to find one Fireclaw. And Fireclaw. Charger mount sight. That's... there we go. There's a Fireclaw right there. Alright. To quote the old Capcom video game, time to hunt. Uh-oh. So, let's see. Basically,
Those Tanakh might have been trying to collect this stuff when the machine attacked. They made a run for it, but didn't make it. Well, won't have to worry about running out. Machine's weak against frost. I should loot all these dead machines. See if they have the parts I need. Get the parts I need here. Better try another location. No one here.
Alright, come on. Tanakh territory. What? Oh, this is gonna suck. Yep. How did I know that was going to suck? That sucked. And so they sent me to Thorn Marsh. Lovely.
You'll miss out on a good trade. Stand strong.
Outlander. I offer you an honorable trade.
Find the balance of the spear. That will give you accuracy.
The rebellion is shattered. We're great.
We walk in strength. Lady Bright.
Ah, no. I got a better idea. Inventory. Weapons. Equip. Now, the one thing I hate about getting more powerful stuff is the trade-off of
Going down.
having higher damage and a higher cost, which I understand. It should be, because what it does is it forces you to think about your resources and stuff like that.
Mr. Knox might have been trying to collect this stuff when the machine attacked. They made a run for it, but didn't make it. It over.
Come on.
I'd better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need. Didn't find what I needed. I'll have to go to another machine site. Save the extra stock for later.
Oh boy, this is a difficult one, and I'm like literally eating up weapon ammo. I need to. Oh boy, this is a frustrating one. This is now I understand this. This is like looking for that Apex Stormbird. Come on. Whew. Oh, that thing was a bear.
Better loot all the machine carcasses here. I might find the parts I need. I need to find another herd and get the parts I need.
No, I'm not doing it.
Those Tanakh might have been trying to collect this stuff when the machine attacked. They made a run for it, but
Yeah, right.
didn't make it.
Come on. you fucker! Take that! Die! Ah! That!
If I'm gonna find the parts I need, I should check all the machine carcasses here.
No way!
I've got all the parts I need. I should check out another site.
Yeah, I have no idea what the hell is going on right now.
First, I'll get my stuff. good to loot all the dead machines here. Might find the parts I'm looking for. Didn't find what I needed. I'll have to go to another machine.
Ah, this is going to be a pain in the butt.
Ah, water in my boots. Those Tanakh might have been trying to collect this stuff when the machine attacked. Didn't make it.
Ah, this is crazy. Where are you? All this just to grind for a weapon, I swear.
I should loot all these dead machines. See if they have the parts I need.
Finally! Well, at least now I know how to. At least now it's the tactics I use against these damn things are actually worth something. Still kind of hilarious that they make darn sure that it's still pretty messed up though. They make darn sure that you have the worst time possible with frost claws. But the good thing about fighting frost claws is they can't brute force their way through anything, and but the only animal that I know that can really try to brute force way through anything, and I guess because it's the signature machine for the Horizon series, is the Thunderjaw. But Thunderjaws, I can say Thunderjaws are like way, even now. I think once I understood how it moves, which hasn't changed much, but you know, just getting everything to work together, has made it like about 1,000 times easier to take down Thunderjaws. Thunderjaws are no problem now. Stormbirds, I'm starting to get the hang of Stormbirds. Now that I'm also starting to get the hang of using these stamina shots. And man, I'll tell you, those stamina shots make all the difference in the world now. Alright, let's start with the Slaughter Spine.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable...
Way to go, Outlander! Show me your power, Outlander! Alright, what we got? Adhesive, concentration damage, corroding enemy damage. Instant knockdown.
Are you...
Okay, so where is this? Where is this? Where is this? Okay, Thornmarsh.
There's nothing you require.
Okay, Thornmarsh. We're gonna have to come back to Thornmarsh.
On the wings of the 10.
Alright, we'll have to come back to Thornmarsh. Let's do this. Alright, this is the last quest because I am going to have to grab some food, get ready for selling to hell. Alright, now, the next thing I need to do is, let's go to inventory. Inventory! Edit coils. Sun Scourge. Okay, so need to speak to you, Outlander. Need to speak to you, Outlander. Alright, Tide Ripper. And Slaughter Spine.
You soared on the wings of the 10, Outlander. Supposed to be on guard duty. Your courage serves you well. What brought this on?
Hecaro's enemy. I hear you got more.
I saw the
Dinner time, Outlander.
Strongest of the outlaws.
Bon appetit, Outlander. Alright, so dude, this scourge bow is really awesome. I mean, frozen it's weird because against big it does what it's supposed to, but I still don't feel like it's doing quite enough.
person is wasted against our machine.
Bingo! That was a hell of a...
I'll gather these while I can.
One more. Alright. Oh, wow. 5 hours so far. It's a big session. Trigger stem. How much more? Huh. So I was, one of the things that popped up in my feed this week was, they banned infiltration. And someone else, I can't remember his name, but infiltration stuck out to me. Well, part of it was because I thought he was banned before because of, the stuff that happened before with his wife. I thought I thought he was banned from competition because of that. Crazy thing is, that wasn't, what got him to ban. The thing that got him to ban was saying something very, very unpleasant. And I will leave it at that. Anyone who wants to explore that information is very easy to find. Especially if you check, like, I think Capcom, I don't know what page it is, but simply enough, it's Capcom's. Look for Capcom's page, like, for a CPT or something like that, because I'm sure you'll find it. Personally, the fact that he had, first off, I can't really say, personally, I think that he should have been banned, before that. Personally, he should have been banned. Infiltration had already shown himself to be a problem after that entire situation around his wife. Oh, bloody heck. But for him to say what he said, I personally am glad that... Alright. Let's back up a little more, please. Sorry. But infiltration, saying what he said, was very bad. And not just in bad taste, it was very bad in general. You can't say stuff like that. You just can't. The situation with his wife, the whole situation with his wife. And again, I'm not going to talk about it on my stream because information is out there for you to find and read. But that wasn't enough to get a permanent ban. And it felt like he felt vindicated regardless of getting punished or not. He seemed like he was like, "Oh, great. They didn't ban me for that. They just suspended me, lost all my points, this, that, and the other." And he's like, whatever. But personally, to see him catch a ban for what he said, it told me what I needed to know, which was that you are not above being punished, regardless. Repeat it, but part of it's still wrong. Oh, like I said, he felt. It seemed like he thought that it was a good thing and that it was okay for him to say the type of foolishness he did. And, you know, the fact that he wasn't banned after what happened to his wife made him bolder. And the fact that him saying what he said was the straw that broke the camel's back, and that's fine. But the other part of it is, and I'll go ahead and say it, FGC has a very real problem with the kind of foolish behavior that you can get away with. And I really don't like it. Bye. Fine, you want a taste? Person, and for that punishment, for him to be punished for saying what he said, that's fine. But the biggest thing that needs to be done, 110%, the biggest thing that needs to be done is infiltration can't be the end of it. People using that word, period, in any way, shape, or form should not be tolerated, and they should be banned. All of them.
Take this to a dyer later.
And you have to, because you have to do that because you have to show that that kind of BS will not be tolerated, period. And anyone that thinks that that foolishness will be tolerated is in for a really, really rude awakening. And that's good enough for me. Besides, the other way, besides getting rid of problematic people in the community, is you got some people, you got good people and bad people in every community, and you have bad people that are really skilled and bad people that are not skilled. You have good people are skilled and good people are not skilled. To me, all that is well and good. But in the case of someone like infiltration, what? Whatever. Alright. Back on track. I just think, by and large, one of the worst things that can happen is to have someone who is a really unpleasant person, bad person, with a lot of real, honest to goodness, hardcore skill. Because some people, I'm not gonna lie, it's just hard to say and think about stuff like that. Oh, look at all that. Oh my god, look at all those parts. Well, please let this be an Apex. It's not Apex. So, Really? You're done. The one thing I do hope is that this will get rid of all the bad people. It probably won't, but it's a start. And one of the things that bothers me probably more than that is that in the FGC has had this sort of problem for years, where those saying certain words and doing certain things was acceptable. It was fine. It was okay. And you know what? At least in the scene I came up, there was stuff you couldn't say because it was not okay. All right, 100% there was stuff you couldn't say because it wasn't okay, because there were a lot of different people in our scene, not of all colors. There's black people, white people, Asians, Latinos. The guy that the person I've talked about a couple times on stream, the one that taught me how to play Samurai Showdown. Yeah, he was a Latino guy, and again, I only call him teacher because I never once asked for his name until probably very late in very late in my time in the scene before this, and this was probably before he moved on, and I've forgotten about it, but I'll always be grateful to him, and I'll always call him master or teacher, and it's hilarious because correction, I'll always call him teacher, as you know. Master, if you say master, there's some people they'll understand, and other people will go, why are you calling this guy master? So, but there were things you couldn't say, and some of the other things that you could say that were not, you go, oh, that's not as bad, and that it is. It really is, and it sucks because, but back then, despite being kids, and some of us being very, very young, because the youngest in our group was, I was younger than most people in our group, but I was also not as young as the youngest. And that was the other reason why we did it, because of how young he was. He was like 8 or 9. Very good for his age. And it was one of those things where we wanted to make sure that, although his parents knew where he was and who he was hanging out with, it's one of those things where you kind of want to make sure that he's able, you don't want to lose someone that's that good. You don't want to be the person responsible for making it so this kid never comes to play with us because we did or said something that his parents didn't approve. And once again, this is a group of late middle schoolers, high schoolers, and college guys. Good mix, because it was one of the big community arcades. So it's the right thing to do, and anyone that doesn't want to do this because it's the right thing to do, that's a very bad thing. Ooh, what is this? So, I guess by and large, it was still fine. I mean, I will tell you 100% that I can tell you 100%, will he be missed? Yes and no. Bar none, Infiltration was dominant. For as good as he was, or as long as he was, Infiltration was dominant. He's one of those guys that truly was the wall to overcome. But at the same time, you can't. Not at the same time, his shit's still there. Excuse my French. His stuff will still be online. You will always. That is hilarious. What the It's not like there won't be any. Alright, banned, yeah, he will be banned, but there's no. They're not going to strip him of any of his tournament wins, any of his titles, or anything like that, because it's there. It will always be there. He's a champion level player. That's not that part's not in dispute. But he's just his history and all that. And it's one of those things that I think that should stand. So hopefully, the thing I'm hoping, 100% hoping, is that people will see how good he was and give the devil his due. But at the same time, yo, look at that. That was fast. But at the same time, the question that's going to happen is someone's going to say, what happened to Infiltration? And they'll Google them. And they'll look them up. And once they do, they'll see everything he's done, everything he's been... They'll see his accomplishments, all the good things that he's done, and then they'll see why Infiltration is no longer in tournaments, and that'll be ended. What will one of the big questions that will probably be asked is what will it take for Infiltration to be unbanned? I don't think he will be. That's like unbanning Pete Rose to get in the Hall of Fame. What Pete Rose did wasn't bad like what Infiltration. It wasn't bad like Infiltration did, but what he did called into question all of the things he accomplished. It called into question things like, did he not play as hard? You know, I gotta read up on it because I'm sure there's stuff I'm forgetting. But when you get banned for doing something like what Pete Rose did, it calls into question your sportsmanship and your integrity. And to me, that's what pretty much what Infiltration being banned does. He's being banned because his And I'm missing shit. Boom! That was weird. Why didn't you... Still nothing. Gotcha. Anyway, enough about infiltration. He's gone and hopefully forgotten.
I have to get more ammo.
Connie! Anyway, but enough about that. All I need is one more thing. He's gone, so let's see. It's gone, so that means it should respawn. Yep, there he is. Not Apex.
I can't with my stamina this low. can get it from my stash later.
I think this is hilarious. I keep running away from this place and coming back. Hold on, let's see what time it is. How much time I have? Well, I don't have any time. Alright, I need to go grab something to eat. Pain in the butt starts in half an hour. I will probably pop back on afterward to try to see if I can finish out getting the Sun Scourge maxed out. If I can get the Sun Scourge maxed out, I mean, we already know the Sun Scourge is a damn fine weapon already. Just one more step to get the weapon to elite class. Oh. Are you going to go for it? These are Apex.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
Fuck. I'm not going to be able to take that. It's two of them. Uh-oh. Where is he? That's interesting. Now, I'm not crazy. You saw this. Alright, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. It's nighttime. Okay, it is getting dark, so finally. I think that's what I think that's what it takes for the apexes to come out. Wow. Not an apex. And it's not an apex. It is an apex! Hot damn! Strong. Easy. Come on. You got him, you got him, you got him.
I need more ammo.
Apex down. Good shot. Alright, so we'll go back to Thornmarsh. Which means, finally, okay, so it looks like Apexes mainly come out at night. And there we go. There's that sound. There's that glitch again. No loss of sound. Except for that sound. That's my text messages alerting me for something. All right. Wrong. Let's see.
Shieldwing's holding. Yep.
Not so fast, Jim. Alrighty. Alright.
The one who flew on the wings of the Ten.
Hey, dang right, I flew on the wings of the 10, Buster.
I finally earned enough medals from the hunting grounds to trade with Ducka.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
I've got to speak to you, Outlander. Alright, let's see. There it is, upgrade complete. I am broke. I have an extra empty slot. Let's see if we can put something in that empty slot real quick. Weapon. And coil. Da, 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 da. Think what I want. I would really like to have something, another one of these. Oh boy. Alright, so we've got a pretty nasty bow here. I still want to go back and redo this a little bit because I would like to take, it's purely an elemental weapon. It is purely an elemental weapon. I need to redo this. But it is nice to stack the deck so that it does a hellacious damage against something that's weak to fire. Well, I think that's it. I'm going to go get something to eat after I take care of figuring out where my stuff is real quick. And I'll probably pop in for a bit after everything's all said and done. Pain in the Butt's coming up next. Is probably going to be long, drawn out suffering. But we'll see. Till then, catch you on the next one. Oh, by the way, yeah, I'll catch you later. Bye.